Hi everyone, welcome back to Rise of the Tomb Raider. Last time we were able to finish the storyline of the game. So right now there's a couple options I have. Mainly I'm stuck between doing the score attack and doing all those levels again. But I'm pretty sure that the optional tombs, actually you can tell that they're grayed out over there. You have to complete them first in the game before you can attempt to do the score attack on them. So I can't really do that quite yet. But I'm a bit torn in between trying to do those, get these out of the way because they seem to be a bit annoying, or if I want to do the 100% first. And I think the best idea would be to do the 100% first. So that's probably what I'll start right now. Maybe I'll quit that halfway through and start with the score attack. Trying to not do that in one sitting, because that might be really annoying. Maybe I'll just try to do a few levels at a time and then just start the DLC missions in between. Sort of keep it manageable. Yeah, the score attack ones, I feel like it's just going to be annoying more than anything else. Since I've done the game on survivor difficulty now, and playing on survivor difficulty is the best way to get the gold medals for those score attacks. So it's basically going to be doing the same thing over and over.
I know it's a lot to take in. I wish I could have been with him in the end.
Knowing your people would be safe gave him comfort. He went peaceful.
Hey, Cheeky, welcome. Thanks for watching. As you can tell,
Thank you, Lara.
I'll be going to try and get the 100% done,
Fulfilled.
or at least the challenge tombs, so that I can start those in the score attack mode later on.
This is still our home. We will rebuild. But there is much work to be done. There are still enemies in this valley.
And there is still much to discover.
Yeah, let's do this, indeed. I think there's still a couple missions I have to do in this spot as well. So let's see. Oh, we need to return to that building over there, for example. I don't think there's a... Haha, that's fine. No worries. I'm just glad you're in there. I don't think we can... No, that'll kill us for sure. We'll have to go around, unfortunately. Also, we should keep an eye out for, I think there's targets. So, shooting practice targets. And what else was there? I think there were tied up rabbits that we had to cut down as well. We'll keep an eye on them, but we'll probably do those separately. Just finish up these missions real quick first. Ooh, I can check actually. Should be in here. Challenges. So there's 6 more bullseyes. Need to catch 5 chickens apparently. 3 more rabbits. Ooh, high diving. I haven't done those. And I haven't been tossing gourds. So there's a bit that we still need to do. Right. Let's check the map, because we can track this one. We do need the coins eventually to buy all the things in the supply shack. And also climb up here. This is probably a challenge too. Yeah, this will definitely be a bit more relaxed today. There's no hurry. We're just gonna have to, you know, collect things, walk about. It shouldn't be hard, maybe a bit... I wouldn't even say grindy, it just takes a bit to collect everything. But it shouldn't be particularly hard to do. It's, especially now that we've got the upgrade, that our survivor instinct will also highlight challenges. So we still have to search a little bit, but it's not nearly as hard as when you don't have that upgrade. If I come across a deer that is standing perpendicular to me, I will shoot those as well, because I need to do 15 hard shots with deer. But of course, if they're facing me, that's gonna be a tricky thing to do. Right.
Have you dealt with the rest of those machines?
Ah, there she is.
I think I got the last of them. That you did. They may send more, but at least we can make it hard on the bastards. We're grateful for your help.
Nice. Each weapon has unique benefits. Alright. Let's remember that we've unlocked this one then. Because there is some extra... I don't know if it's technically DLC mission weapons. But I've been holding out on those because I wanted to do the story mode legit. Sort of. So let's remember that we've unlocked the ancient hornbow. Ooh, I think this is a high dive platform actually. There's also a trophy for doing a swan dive that is 2.5 seconds or longer. I don't think we'll get it with this one, but I feel like there is one that's going to be way higher up that we can use. Do I need to press a button to dive? The swan dive? Yeah, apparently you can. It's just not a mechanic that's really used. It's more so for these challenges, I think. So I wonder how to do this then. Let's see. It says 0 out of 4. So it doesn't count. Oh, actually, what's the... I think if you're in the water, it's L2 to submerge yourself. Maybe that's also a dive button. If not, then... And let's try. It is. Nice. I was gonna say we could also check the control schemes, but that makes sense. It's L2 for diving when in the water, L2 for diving into the water. There's probably a jaguar somewhere close. Or whatever that is. Oh, that's not a jaguar. I hate how that thing just pussies out, literally, no pun intended. It just moves away if it gets hit too often. I mean, I would do the same, but come on, man, no fair. You attack me. Right. There's another thing crossed off. Is it still here, or has it just bugged off completely? Right, there is a coin cache over here. There it is. I don't know if we really need to kill those exotic animals for some reason. I don't know if there's a trophy for killing them or not. I would have to check. Oh, she has another mission?
Lara, may I speak with you?
What can I do for you?
We need food and shelter for those that can't fight. We'll make emergency rations from dried boar and mushrooms. It's better than it sounds, but I don't think I'll be able to gather nearly enough. If you could track and kill a razorback, as well as bring the rest of the ingredients, we might be able to keep everyone fed. For another day at least.
Alright.
Yes, of course.
I'll be here.
Right.
And thank you.
Wow, how did I miss this map? I do know there is a trophy for killing a boar with a Molotov cocktail. I'm just not sure if there's going to be any Molotov cocktails available to me anywhere close. Like maybe you have to do that in a specific area of the game. Alright, no worries. I'm hoping these are hard shots, by the way. Not too good on animal anatomy. I think that's what the heart is, but maybe it's a bit further back. Not completely sure. Right, so the other missions. Let's see. A hearty meal, so we do have the mushrooms. We just need more boar meat. We can return over there. Ah, and that's just for doing all the tombs, okay. We can return over there, pick up all the new documents that have been shown on the map, due to us picking up the map in the hut over there. Oh, hello. That's a stroke of luck. Oh, I see another one over there. Nice. Anything up here? I think I've been here then, since that chest is opened. I may have been in the heart. Again, I'm not so sure how strict this game is with counting it as a hard shot. Can I climb this? Okay, I can. That's good. There's bound to be another diving platform here as well, somewhere close. At least for those diving platforms, I know it has to be close to water.
Have you visited the lower tower yet?
I left the supplies by the other tower. Looks like you finished this one.
That we have, thanks to you. This will give us an edge over the invaders. We need all we can get.
Nice. Ooh, the Good Samaritan trophy for completing 3 missions. It's nice. I think we have to do all of them for another trophy. Oh, where is the chicken pen? Is it just this? This, okay, nice.
Any day now, he'll come walking out of those tunnels. His wounds heal.
I hope to God you're right. Sophia is more than capable.
There we go.
Has been with us since
I think there's also a trophy for shooting a chicken out of the air with a flaming arrow called a rotisserie. And I think there's more than enough chickens to actually do that. There's more than 5 chickens around, it seems. I hear one. Oh, there it is. You're not supposed to be in there.
Hello there.
Alright, so this should be 5.
Hello.
There we go. Challenge completed. Foul play. Alright, let's see if we can throw it and then be quick enough to shoot it as well. Let's throw it as far as possible. Ooh, that's gonna be hard. That is gonna be tricky. I've seen them fly on their own, so it's not impossible to find one that's just flying around. But I feel like this might be the most reliable method, if not a bit tricky to be there in time. Maybe if I throw it up a lot more. It's not impossible, but I have to lead them a bit while aiming. Oh, I think that was close actually. Doesn't seem impossible to do it this way. There we go, got it. Nice. Also, actually worked. So what's down here? Because I think I can. So I can climb down here. Oh, okay. I thought maybe you could go down this well a lot more, but seems you can't. I would have made for a very good spot to hide a tomb. Right, let's see what we're gonna do now. I think we were looking to get some more boar meat. And let's see. Does he have another mission maybe? This guy here. Doesn't seem like it. Alright, so let's see if we can find some razorback boar somewhere. Also, let's take a look at these documents we can pick up. There's one.
I can no longer deny the pull that Alia has on me. She came to me, alone, as I walked the passes high above the valley. I know now that the draw was mutual. I explained to her why I could not, should not. Why my position amongst our people should preclude such folly. Why I could never make her happy. But it didn't matter what I said. As my mouth spoke, my arms reached out to enfold her, and we embraced. It has been so long, and I am still human.
Right. There's one... Wait. There is one down here. Yes, I am. Indeed, I am. I completed the story on Survivor difficulty last time. And I figured this is the right time to go for the 100%, getting all the relics and whatnot. Because before you do the score attack, you need to first do the tombs, the optional tombs, and also gives you bonuses that might help you
It is our first winter since
with the
the
score
Mongol
attack as well.
invasion. No more than 1 in 3 of us will survive. We once had marble palaces, heated by geothermal vents. We had the wealth and luxury of an empire. Today, we struggle to find enough hides to keep our children warm, to gather enough roots and berries to feed ourselves. If we are to survive another winter, we will have to adapt. If we do not, then we will feed the soil, and the animals will take back the valley. It is up to...
Oh. Ah. Yeah. So, how hard are they? Is it possible to just do them quite easily if playing on Survivor difficulty, or is it really quite a bit of a challenge to get the golden scores for them? I feel like that one might be in the tomb that we access through this cave here. Let's skip that one for now. This seems to be a zip line going over there. Question is, I feel like this zip line was a one-way thing. We can't go back that same way. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. So we might have to go to another area and then access that part. Okay, there's the base camp. We can check how good that horn bow is compared to this compound bow. I think I prefer this one. Yeah, I've heard that it's probably best to spend 2,000 or 3,000 coins per turn so that you don't have to use any cards, so that you have a good outfit of cards equipped. Let's see. I wanna check the fast travel, see where we'll end up. Question is it this one? I think it is. Why can't we fast travel? Okay, we have to be over there. We'll fast travel to this one then. So is it recommended to play hard difficulty or survivor difficulty? Because I didn't find survivor difficulty to be that extremely hard. And it is a ×3 instead of a ×2 multiplier. So that could really help. I guess maybe not doing survivor difficulty for any combat heavy missions. feel like for a lot of for a lot of missions you could just survive for difficulty. Right. We could check what we have and haven't done.
This mural shows the prophet preaching in Constantinople.
Who is moving? I wonder if that's Trinity or if it's there we go. It's just crumbling rocks, it seems. Ooh, damn it. That's a flamethrower guy. There's two people over there. This one has a helmet. Might be trickier than I thought to get through here. Question is... Okay, that guy doesn't have a helmet. There's one to his right, just out of view. There he is. That one also doesn't have a helmet. Oh my god. He does some damage. There we go. That took some bullets. Of course, I still do have the game set to survivor difficulty. Ooh, that's a big drop. Right, let's see, there is this cache over here. And just the coins over there. That's everything we need to do. The question is, it looks like we can pass through here and then go back up here towards the coins. We could also quickly check if we can't go to the right here somewhere. I think we may have climbed up through here somewhere. But maybe that collapsed. Or it was a different area I'm thinking of. I'll probably have to use one of those zip lines to get across. Can we still use this thing is a question. There used to be a zipline here, of course. I wonder if we can even still access that part. I mean, it must be possible. I don't think this game has any collectibles that become unobtainable after a while. When but well, how do we access that? There used to be a crane here, of course, but that one was torn down and collapsed. And this is where we just were, and I don't think you can get up this way. That zip line seemed to be a one-way only thing. So we have to get here somehow, anyway. That's weird. Maybe we do have to go down this well and then go underneath or something like that. Because it doesn't seem to be... Oh, that's fun. Good glitch. Right. So, unless there's a way down here, I think this is just a trap. How am I supposed to get over there? I need to be over there, but... Like, I can still use this thing, but I don't see an anchor point anymore. So what am I even gonna attach the rope to? I used to be able to go over there, but I don't see a possibility over there anymore either. I can get closer, see if I'm not missing anything, but I have some trouble finding the way. Like again, there's nothing to zipline to anymore. And I think that whole part is inaccessible now. That's odd. Yeah, I guess, but I've been there, and I feel like I couldn't get up that zipline anymore. That was too high up to reach. You could only zipline down. We'll try it again, I guess. So, let's go there then. Yeah, that zipline seems to be a bit too high up. I don't know if I could reach that. I mean, the only thing I can think of is that maybe I can't get up there unless I buy something in the supply shack. Like there's that rope ascender. But I don't think that... I think that only speeds up climbing up a rope and not being able to reach it. So we want to go up here. So this seems like too far up to reach. But I have no clue how to do it otherwise. Right? If these zip lines are no longer there, which they don't seem to be, none of these is still there, it seems. Then how do I get across this gap and then reach into this part of that area? That's tricky. Right, I'm gonna leave that for now because I've no clue. I'd have to look that one up. Right, let's check this cave actually. Because I'm guessing that there's a document somewhere down here and we need to use that cave entrance to get it.
But we'll have to venture into the boulevard to get more ammunition.
Hello.
Wait, what is this? Oh.
So remote, yet so beautiful.
Alright. Well, I think that's enough, Lara. She will move. Okay, there we go. Circle button. There is also a trophy for best seat in the house or something like that. But I'm not sure where to even find that. So I was hoping that maybe that chair was it, but don't think it is. Wait, there's two caves? Oh boy. Ow. Jesus. Maybe I'm naive, but I'd say that even a big-ass bear would get fucking hurt. We got shot in the face with shotgun. Hey, welcome back, Cheeky. Yeah, I'm having trouble finding a particular collectible, or a path to collectible, rather. So if you would have access to Google, I have no clue how to get back here and how to get over here. Because these zip lines that are indicated are no longer there, so there seems to just be no way to get across this gap. And this zip line seems to be only from here to there, not back. Sorry, what do you mean with the chairs above her? Did I miss a chair over there? Right, okay, so I was hoping that maybe this was going to be an interconnected cave. This is not, so I didn't even have to be here. Annoying. Let's see what the name of the area is. So it's from the abandoned mines into the geothermal valley, basically. It's the very first document in the geothermal valley. And it's the... yeah, this coin cache over here to the left. Alright, let's go in here first and then we'll scale this wall and see what's up there. Ah, okay. Cool, good to know. Oh, that's the best seat in the house then, on top of the tower. Alright, that's good to know, thanks. Hello? There we go.
You're making great strides, young ones. I almost believe some of you might be passable hunters someday. But here is where we begin to separate the wheat from the chaff. Today, while the sun is up, we stalk deer. Their meat, their skin, antlers, even their bones are what keep us all alive. Respect the deer, for it is as close to God as we are. Find them by their bedding, where the grass is pressed flat, or near berry bushes where they feed. Strike true. Don't let it feel a moment of fear or pain. Remember, I will be judging you, and whoever brings me a stag will be judged most favorably.
Alright. Okay, so that was it. So the optional tomb that we heard the chime for is probably going to be up that wall. Over here. Is it not? Oh, okay. So it's not. We do hear the chime every now and then. This is a challenge tomb, but I wonder where the other one is then. So, if my memory serves me right, you should be able to hear some wind chimes when you're getting close to a tomb. Right, let's see. Still needed to gather boar meat and then do all the tombs. What are those crypts about, by the way? Is that DLC? Because I don't want to do those quite yet, if it is. Wait, are those... Ah, those are boars. So, if we can find some bottles with alcohol and we can make some Molotov cocktails. There we go. Okay. Let's see. You want to get a direct hit, I bet. Oh, that's beautiful. There we go, fire starter. That's another trophy done. And that's both the boars we needed. Ooh, and bacon. Ah, nice. We got 2 trophies there. I think the other one was for killing 2 enemies with one Molotov cocktail. That's nice. We got 2 done in one go. Love to see that. So let's check this cave. If there's anything in there. Or if it's just another animal. Yeah, probably just another animal. Maybe this is where the boars come from. Could there be something here? It seems a bit suspect, doesn't it? This little area. Don't see anything though. If I throw the axe, does that work? Ah. It almost does, but she lands before... Yeah. Okay, so it doesn't. We need a bit more air instead of just flopping down immediately.
Hello. Hello. Hello there.
Alright, let's go check that monolith. Over there. That should also be where that trophy for the best seat in the house is going to be. I think she was somewhere over here, that woman. Nice. Right, here she is.
So, you've been inside some of the tombs.
I have, but I don't think I found all of them yet.
Give me my money. Give me. So does she give out the money only at the end, once you've done all of them, or in between? Doesn't look like she's willing to give me anything. Cheapskate. Right. Does this work here? That does seem to work. It's used so little in the game that you'd almost forget about that mechanic. And I think it's the only way to get up here. Oh, there it is. Alright. Oh, wait. What was that? Ah, just some feathers. I was gonna say if that was a collectible, I don't want to miss that. Oh, no, 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 no. There we go.
Best seat in the house.
There we go. Nice. Thank you for that, evil lady. Or Evi. Not so sure. That's, another trophy done. That's nice. Check this monolith, because it should mark some more things on the map.
Some sort of marker. This
Oh, really?
is script, but I can't quite make it out.
Level 7, wow, okay. Right, let's go to this challenge tomb then. Can we get through here? Probably not. Nope. I hate invisible walls, I hate them. Right, can we take a left here? Yes, we can. It's going to be over there. Question is, can we... Guess we don't even have to swim. Alright, I hear chimes, that's always a good sign. There we go. Ooh, there's another swan dive. I mean, she did completely break her neck, really, didn't she? I think she just smashed her face into a rock there. Right. Any collectibles? Nope. Okay, let's go in. Let's get this one solved. Right, let's take a look at some skill points real quick. I think I have 2 or 3 I can spend. There we go. That's another trophy for getting a whole section of these cleared. By the way, Cheeky, have you figured out, I don't know if you were going to take a look, but had you figured out how to get to that document and coin cache? Alright, on the signal fire. Got it. I'll go take a look over there as well then. This should help out a lot. This marks a lot of collectibles on the map. Let's see. Or it should. It seems to have only marked 1. Alright. Well, good enough, I suppose. Yeah, it's the abandoned mines, and then into the valley. I think a geothermal valley. I have to be in between them, basically. Through here, isn't it? Yes. Okay. So, let me show you, Cheeky. It's this part right here. So before this base camp at the Valley Farmstead. Dark tunnels below the main area. Climb the stairs to the south. Climb the stairs to the south. Go around the corner to the room with the shallow pools. Climb down the ice wall inside the circular pit. Yeah, that could be it. And jump off to the right. Alright. I'll take a look. I'm pretty sure that circular pit is going to be this thing over here. So that does check out. And I thought that maybe there'd be a way to get into this chamber. It's just also a question about how do I get to this side of the massive chasm and then get to this document right here. Yeah, I'll give that a try in a bit, for sure. So I did take a look at the... Oh god. I did take a look at the goddamn, words are hard. The well, I just didn't spot the ice wall inside. So I didn't know if I could go down there without falling into the spikes below. Alright, I guess we'll just have to swim. is this? And there's a smoke machine up there. Okay, so that's blocked. He spotted something. Right, let's walk up this one, see where we end up. There is this beam over here that we can attach a rope to. Oh dear lord.
Careful.
Right.
An old ring, tied to a leather thong to create a loop. They had no need of jewelry.
A thong, you say?
There must be a way to rotate the platform.
I've never heard of the word thong, except for in the context that you all know what I mean. It does make sense, just like a string, but I did not know that it could also mean that.
By night, we do penance, ask forgiveness from God and the Prophet. They hope to save our souls, to rehabilitate us. I bow when they expect me to, put on a mask of regret when they remind me of my sins. But when they let me free of this place, I will take my pleasures where I can.
Wait, is that actually gold? You mentioned gold. Could also be pyrite. I don't think gold is ever to be found in that sort of quantity. Oh, hello. Yeah, what a lovely scene that is. Love thy neighbor and all. Alright. Cool, so there's a couple more inside here probably. The looks of it. Let's stack those. So we don't miss them. Right, I figure what we might have to do is find a way to make one of those carts absolutely ruin that blockade so we can get through. But I'm not sure how to do that yet. Could attach a rope. That way we'll be able to get over there if we want to. And the question is, what does... Oh, we can rotate this platform. The question is, why would we want to do that? There's nothing here. There's also nothing back here. There's also nothing here, it's just a stop. So the only way it could go to is over there. Maybe it'll break through that blockade over there. I'm just gonna give it a push, I think. Wait. Oh, I see. There's also a block over here. So, I see. Can we get rid of that block? Yes, we can. And now we push it off. Alright. And we let go. Right. Now we use this rope.
Not subtle, but effective.
And then same story here, except we want to push it upstairs We use this elevator.
A pair of gambling dice. Common thing
Are
for
those-
soldiers, but these are a little more opulent than most.
Are those bullet casings? Oh, this one's just 6 eyes.
Hold on.
Yeah,
This one has 6 on most of the faces.
most of the faces. I think all of them. Alright, clever. Not very subtle, but you can win a game or two before they catch on, I guess. Oh, right, I didn't push it onto the platform yet, have I? Do I need to lower this elevator first? I wonder, does this lower it? Yeah, okay. There we go. And this one rotates it, and I bet. Alright. Let's get this thing on here. I'll raise it again. Right, but now the problem is it's rotated again. We want this side to be facing that way. So it's a quarter rotation anti-clockwise. So let's take a look. I think we can still rotate it. Is there a way we can see which side we're rotating to? I'm gonna use that singular beam as a guide. I hope that stays the same. We want that to point over there. Actually, let's try counterclockwise. I don't know if it really is counterclockwise. Also doesn't seem to be a click or anything of it locking into position. Oh, I see. I think I get it. We have to... It's not engaged, so we have to... Right, we have to rotate it when it's downstairs. And we know when we go upstairs, it rotates a quarter circle clockwise. So we want to rotate it a quarter circle anti-clockwise. Like this. And then when we go up again, then it should be in the right position. Oh. There we go. Right. Now we can push this one off again. I think.
Let's hope it doesn't all just collapse.
Oh, that's alright, Cheeky, no worries. Right. Should be it.
Hope that was enough.
Now, quick question is, we tagged a couple more of these things. Alright, that one's over there, which we couldn't reach before. There should be none over here anymore, so should be safe to go.
It worked. Glad it's still standing.
Wow. Take a look at this.
The wealth of this valley continues to reveal itself like a flower in bloom. Every year, new buildings rise from the wilderness. We have produced a generation of artisans, astronomers, and philosophers that rival anything back west. But with any great city comes crime and rot. Many thought we should have put these sinners to death, but the prophet would not hear of it. He believes all men can be healed, and so we keep them alive, teach them through hardship and scripture. I do not share the prophet's faith that they can be redeemed, but at least they will serve the city and those they wronged.
Right, and another codex. Nice. Let's see what ability that teaches us.
The 10th century codex, detailing the Byzantine knowledge of mining and metalwork.
Geologist. Chromite ore. Wait, what's the other thing we've been mining then? I have no idea what the other thing's supposed to be then, if it wasn't chromite. But I think we have to go back through there. Wait, optional challenge tomb? Is that the one we just did? Oh, actually, it might also be just going off because of this one. Let's attack this one. I think it's not in this cave system, but let's make sure we don't miss it if it is. Yeah, it's either completely broken, or it's just going off because I'm somewhat close to the other one. Oh, Lara, what the hell? Oh, that is so sloppy. I thought she had a weird position to grab onto the ledge above her. I don't know why she even reached for something to her left, if there was nothing. Right. There we go. Okay, so that is above us, so it's not going to be in this cave. That's good. So, where do we go next? It's a question. We can turn in that mission over there. Now that we have the boar meat. Yep, over there. I wonder how many missions there are in this area. I think this might be the last one, except for the tombs, obviously.
Will these do? Yes. Yes. I'll start drying the meat, but this should be enough for now. Thank you again, Lara.
Glad I could help.
There we go. Now, I think, bear with me while I just open my app real quick, my PlayStation app, and check the trophies. I think there was a trophy where you needed to hunt a certain amount of animals with the hunter's outfit. So when I come across a base camp, I think I'll be changing into that outfit, so that I could work towards that as well. Right, let's see, how do I get up there? Ah, there we go. I think we'll have to swing our way across. I also see another target over there. Wait, did I not? Oh. There we go. Nice, another satchel. Alright, give me 5 seconds. I'll see if I can find that trophy about the hunter's outfit. Yeah, there we go. We have to kill 50 animals. 50. That's quite a lot while wearing the hunter's outfit. So since I need to kill 15 deers as well, with a hard shot, I'll probably do that at the same time then. Try to get into that hunter's outfit as soon as I can. So I can work towards that trophy as well. Now we have to go through here, I bet. What is that music? Oh, okay. Oh, it's empty. That is annoying. Jesus Christ. They move fast. Alright, one more left. Oh, he just got scared off. Rightfully so. And they were really close together at some point. I was hoping to just finish them off, but... yeah. No ammo. Can I get through here? Okay, I can. Good. Alright, let's see what that satchel tagged. I tagged another one here. And another one here. Nothing over here, it seems. That doesn't mean there is nothing. So we still have to take a look, but makes it a bit less likely. A bit more unlikely, a bit less likely. Right. Nothing here. Ooh. See, there is coins.
There's got to be something down there.
I was surprised how many coins you need to buy everything in the supply shack. Like after I finished well, not completely finished the story, but just before I did, I felt like I had a lot of coins, but then I had only about 60. One of the items required 175 or something. Like it tries, man. So there's something to the right here. Just saw the glints. There we go. So there are things in here, so I still need to keep my eyes open. Like here.
What were they doing here? A gold belt buckle. Decorative but strong and functional. It appears to be part of a military uniform.
Was this some sort of hospital or what? Oh, infirmary, yeah. Alright. Let's change into the hunter's outfit real quick. Also get these upgraded. Guess we just don't have enough salvage. Right, the hunter's outfit. Let's see what that one is. Hello? Ah, there we go. All the way to top. The outfit bonus is... oh, that's actually pretty good. Delay before health begins to read. Actually, that is really useful, except for in Survivor difficulty, because I don't think health regenerates at all on Survivor difficulty. So I think that's quite an irrelevant bonus for us.
I have left my wife in the care of these physicians. The sickness became exactly what we feared as her skin turned to scales and she lost all feeling in her extremities. They say there is nothing that can be done for her save for give her relief from the pain and ease her passing. But she must be kept far from the city, far from me. My wife will die, and I will never see her in this world again. I will hurry to the next to meet her.
Right. And those leper colonies, I've seen a few documentaries on them. That is just such a cruel existence. House of the Afflicted. So I'm assuming I could raise this thing by pulling on this? Or not. Maybe I need something heavier. Such as this. Okay, this is the furthest it will go. Of course, I can't attach it when there's this thing in the way here. There is a cache over there. Let's see, we can use these poles to get up on that platform once it's raised. Of course, it's not yet. There's a whole pulley system. Yeah, I like the tombs as well. Just because it's a bit of a change of pace as well. Having to puzzle instead of shooting and running. That's what I was looking for. Something like this.
A golden necklace of incredible detail. Whoever made it, it's the equal of anything found in the Empire.
Right. So do we have to attach these two to each other? I want to say probably, but... Okay, yes. Now we get out. Question is, what now? We do want to weigh something down, I suppose. Actually, we could fill this bucket if we pull this lever. There we go.
Perfectly preserved.
There we go. Okay, I think we have to be quick. Okay, we do have to be quick. And then we swing onto the other side once it's up, and then we'll get onto that platform, I guess. But I'm not so sure what happens with that platform. Alright, that one's also raised. Can we pull the lever again from here? It doesn't look like it. It might be tricky. But if we're on here, we might be able to. Oh, damn it. We're supposed to do this in one go? It doesn't seem right. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I get it. Yeah. Once it's filled, we attach the rope to this. Yep. Of course, that'll make it stay down.
that should hold. Just need to find a way up.
There we go. That's our way down once we're finished here. Oh, actually, once we're finished here, this is literally it. Thought it might have been a second section, but apparently not. Right, these are okay. Mushrooms and another codex done. Nice.
Looks to be a treatise on the connection between the body and the mind.
Fast healer. Alright, that is very useful actually. Alright. This one next, I think. Or this one actually. I don't know where the entrance is. Do we go through here or do we go through here? Oh, did we really forget that one? Yeah, it does look to be up there. Alright, well, let's go back. I'm glad I checked the map, just to be sure. Oh, there it is.
We are crippled by our isolation. We have with us the combined medical knowledge of the Empire, a millennia of learning that tells us how to treat every ailment. But here, on the edge of the world, the lack of one simple flower leaves us helpless. I cannot do much for the afflicted. I know how, but I cannot because we have hidden ourselves away. These people and many more that follow will die needlessly, all to keep our secret hidden. I pray the Prophet is right when he says that it will be worth it in the end.
Right, extra room you said? Is there extra room? I don't want to miss one, but I think there's no extra room in here, is there? In the body of water. In this tomb area, you mean? Ah, good call. Damn, I would have not noticed that unless I had just something marked on the map that I was missing. Something like this. Thank you. Alright. Cool. Awesome. Yeah, that saved me probably a good 15 to 20 minutes of me just looking around where the hell this thing could be. Alright, let's see what this next document is. If it's quick to pick it up or if there's another one closer. Looks to be not too far away, but... Okay, this texture's popped in. Right, yeah, this challenged him. Evil Lady, do you know whether those crypts, are they DLC related? 'Cause they also don't seem to show up in the region summary to the left there. I feel like them, oh actually crypt treasures, they do show up. So they are not DLC related then, I think. So I want to keep those for last, if I can. Alright, that's another rabbit. Need those.
You'll never find a finer meat than boar. As black as the soil and twice as rich. But hunting the damned things is an unpleasant task, to say the least. Now that the sun is up, we will hunt as a pack, working together to take down a boar. We will strike from the hunting blinds around the valley, for we can spot the boar in the dense undergrowth without being seen. And you do not want to be seen. At least it's not raining. None of you, not even I, want to deal with that cursed razorback.
Alright. Now let's go this way then.
We have a true test now, young ones. The valley is balance. When one thing slides, it affects all others. The fire 2 harvests ago led to an unusual bloom of berries. That led to more deer. And now, we've got too many damned wolves. They're not good eating, but to keep the valley in harmony, we're tracking wolves tonight. They come out after dark and roam the whole valley, but we're going to track them to their dens in caves and other underground places. Stay close together. When you hunt wolves, the wolves are just as likely to hunt you.
Right. I wonder if you could sling yourself just like with the... I don't think so, but... Yeah, no. Oh, but... That does work. Okay. Cool. If I were Lara, I'd try to just attach a rope and then, you know, just swing. This also works. Okay. That's also something we can attach ourselves to. Oh boy, don't let go. What is happening? Okay, there we go. Phew. Thought she was gonna let go for a minute there. Nice. Wait, can't just jump up there, can't I? Okay, cool. What's this? Have we been through here or not? Oh, that's the crypt entrance. Yeah, okay. This one first. That one's probably closest. Or not. I can see something up ahead. Something like a map or a document. I have to be careful for traps over here, I think.
Rivka joined the Prophet because her husband, a Rus nobleman, was a believer. When he died on the journey north, she stayed with the Prophet, pondering what her place was amongst the believers. When she saw the valley, she knew she had found her purpose. She dreamed what Kitezh could be. She laid those dreams out to be built. It is because of Rivka that Kitezh became not just beautiful, but livable.
Right, that's a pile of bones, isn't it? Let's not go that way then, for now. Alright, a lot of veins. We have to keep looking for the crypt treasure. Alright, let's follow this path. Oh, it is going to send us towards whatever animal did all the killing over there. Ah, there's a mural.
Rivka, the architect.
Ooh, we just need one more. And then we can translate the last monolith. Oh. Okay, so it wasn't a pile of bones, it was just oil. I thought it was deeper down and that it was just a... You know, a bigger pile of what I presume to be bones, but it wasn't as nearly as deep as it seemed to be. Right. No traps in here, that's nice. Alright, we can go outside again. Nothing else in here it seems. Yeah, this is probably both up there. Yeah. It's not going to be inside this cave. we go. Wait, can I... Okay. Just have to jump. And out we go. Bye, Rivka. I'm wondering how we would get up there. There's also a ramp for the swan dive. So there must be another way around, I'm assuming. Take a look. Yeah, probably this way around. What I'm thinking. Let's check that out. Should be to the right here. Past this pillar somewhere. Ooh.
Followers of the Prophet fled to the east. The journey was difficult.
Ah, I thought that was all we needed for level 7 Greek, but we need 1 or 2 more, it seems. What is this? Seriously, what is that? It also doesn't glow red anymore, the reticle. It seems we can't use it anymore. Oh, never mind, I'm stupid. That's where the rabbit was attached. So do we even need to be over there for some reason? Maybe, but it doesn't seem like it. Right. That's that cache. There should be another one close. Over there. There it is. I like how the controller also vibrates when you're standing on top of it, so you don't miss it. Alright, I think we've done all of these. We can now focus on these two. Hunter abilities. Yeah, we don't necessarily need these, because they are just finisher moves. I'd rather get this one, for example. No, not yet. That was what I was gonna do next. I'll check up here if there's anything else I need to pick up, and if not, then I'll jump down. Yeah, I do need a bit more salvage. There we go, that's salvage. Let's see, I think... I mean, this was the entrance to... somewhere. I'm just not sure if it's still an entrance. Seems like it. Alright, the orrery. Probably... Yeah, it's probably best to come back here later. Now we'll do the swan dive. Let's just see if there's nothing over here. Because we still need to do 2 tombs, which, fair enough, that's where we're headed now, I think, if we follow this path. So maybe we'll do that first, and then come back here to this camp and then jump down. Still need to do a couple challenges, of course. One more crypt, a few more relics, documents, murals. Still have a bit to do in this area. So, if you could do me a favor, Evil Lady, could you please... Oh, right, so the document wasn't in that part, it was near that, near the edge of the map over there, which we just did. Okay, so that one we don't need anymore. And this one is probably going to be through the well, then? Is it guess? Alright, so that should be figured out as well then. That's another mystery solved. Alright, there's some salvage there. That's 1 box and 2 boxes. I don't want to go down here. Oh, there's something over there as well. That's going to be a document then. Let's tag this one. Okay, that's just up the tree here. I've been thinking about how to reach that before. I didn't quite understand what I was supposed to do. Right, that sort of works, if not for the fact that I'm then touching the ground with my feet and it doesn't work. Question is, maybe jump over here? Nope. Okay, it's just like that. Cool. Because sometimes she doesn't ascend quickly enough and then she touches the ground and it sort of cancels out the grapple.
There's a woman in the valley now. Not one of us, but not one of them either. I saw her the night Elias was killed. She fought the men who were hunting us. Now I hear whispers from the forward scouts. My father and this woman were seen, free and unhindered. There's no telling what she wants, or if I can trust her. But if she brings my father back, then perhaps God has not abandoned us.
Alright. Now let's tag this one. Okay, it's not too far away. There we go. Now, I wonder where the entrance for that tomb is. Okay, it's all the way down there then. Where does this lead? Flooded archives. Alright, it's better to come back here as well and then go through the base camp. That'll save us a lot of time. Is it here or even further down? Looks to be even further down. which is good because then we can use the dive, which we still needed to do. I think this will be dive number 3 out of 4. There's one more. Might have been 5 of them actually. I think 4. Oh, come on. I pressed L2, but it didn't work. I have to do it again. Love that. Right. The only solace is I should also get a trophy for doing this swan dive, because there's a trophy for doing one that's yeah, probably. I don't think I've done the signal fire yet, so that's probably the one. Yeah, the solace in this one is I should get a trophy because there's a trophy for doing a swan dive of 2.5 seconds or longer. And seeing how far up we are, we should be able to get that. Why does she doesn't do it? She just refuses to swan dive. I mean, we figured out, we've established that it is the L2 button to do a swan dive, but I'm pressing it, she just doesn't do it. I mean, I can try and not run as quick over it. Oh, she just... What the hell, man? Alright, I'm gonna do the challenge too. Don't want to run up there a 3rd time. But I don't know why she just refuses to do a swan dive. Like, absolutely no clue. I'm pressing the right button. Is this the entrance, or... Oh, does that work? I thought you had to be going off of the ramp. If you don't have to, that... Yeah, I can try that. Wait, do I have to go through the tomb? Maybe? Or, oh, wait, no. Broadheads. Got it. Okay, but it's not just me then, it's just broken. That swan dive.
Alya is with child. My daughter. I cannot put into words the tempest in my skull. I know I have made a grave mistake. My people will accept it without an ill look, but they too will see the error of my judgment. It seems so cold to call this year of happiness with Alya an era. But with every glorious moment, I knew that we sowed the seeds of tragedy. I cannot be a husband or a father, and still be who I must be for my people. Someday I will have to make a decision that pits my duty against the love of my family. I do not know how I will bend on that day. God help me. I'm a fool.
Alright, let's check out this tomb. Then we'll try to use the rock on top of the waterfall. Hopefully that does work then. Come on. Dude, really? I shoot him in the face, like... There's no way. There's no way. He's a big fella. Alright, we are on the right track. I think we're stocked up on this is... Oh! Oh no, it is. Okay. Cool. Don't have to worry about those then. I don't think there's anything tagged on the map though, but there's bound to be a few collectibles in here. Really glad I bought that ability as one of the very first ones. Make collectibles show up in Survivor Vision, because really, I would have missed so many if not for that. Oh, hello. An actual whirlpool. Right. So we gotta time this right. There we go. Nothing here yet. It's to the left here.
A scroll case inlaid with ivory and gems.
Right. Oh.
Interesting. It's been altered with this rough strap of leather and it's been used to store plants.
There we go. I also forgot to make a couple of these base camps when I came across them, I believe. Because I wanted to not spend any hardwood on it because I was running low on arrows. So I might have to go back to some regions to yeah, activate those base camps. Man, I need a metric ton of salvage still to upgrade all these weapons. Not to mention the what was it called? Not the enhancement tool, but the other one, the refinement tool. Because I still can't access that bottom tier for a lot of them.
An ivory jar. It looks like it was carved from a single tusk. A simple thing, but the level of detail in the carving is impressive.
So, upstairs, downstairs. Let's go upstairs first. Can we go through here? I think so. Oh no. Please don't tell me she's falling down.
It's a bathhouse.
Right, let's go back real quick. There was a collectible to the right. Let's pick this one up first. Okay.
The dead choke the rivers. Our children's blood is spilled on the valley floor. We live, but with what? Our city entombed? Our sons and daughters murdered? Is it courage to go on? Or madness? Those who fell know peace now. When will we?
I like when people are optimistic like that. Oh, nice. I just got a trophy for being proficient, fully proficient in Greek. That means I've got the highest level, which also means I can do the monolith now. Right, am I supposed to... I think I need to be on the other side and pull it with a rope arrow. That's probably what it is. Which means I'll have to go through here and check out the bathhouse. It's... I mean, I like baths, but this one not so much. It's one of those backpacks that you can pick up for credits. I think I have to lower the water first.
So many dead. What happened here? No sign of other violence.
There we go. Okay, I think that's the one that I saw just behind that. Yeah, just behind the wall I have to pull down. I also see some coins down here. So I definitely have to lower the water. More coins over there.
Must be a way to get in there.
Right. Connect the boat. And then pull myself in. I'm assuming. Do I go over there? Actually, I think I want to cut this clean. I want to cut the rope. And then... Actually, I think if you attach it to a new thing, she does that automatically, does she not? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now pull ourselves in again. And now we have a platform to stand on. Right. Like that. I wonder what this does. Okay, I see.
Did it.
So we'll let the water go down and then quickly attach it.
It's not gonna stay. Must be some way of keeping it in place.
With that thing. Okay, that'll hold, I think. Now we can swim down here, back into the main room. The water does seem to be lowered by now. Now we can get in here, I think.
But no winch.
Right, no winch is gonna be a problem. Oh. So let's see where we have to go once we've pulled this. So we're gonna want to run over here and through this. But then where to? just gonna take a look if I can pick this up now. Yes.
We cannot leave our children to rot beneath the sun. But there are too many graves to dig, and the earth is hard. What need have we for leisure now? This place...
Oh, I know,
like so
I
many
figured that one
others,
out.
will never ring with
We'll
laughter
probably need a
again.
boat to land on it.
We have made the whole world a tomb. The dead shall rest. We owe them that much.
Alright, let's open up this first. Just to get all that coin, we do need to... we do need to lower the water a bit more, so that much is obvious. We can get the boat to be over there, where we end up. So let's reel the boat in a bit, that it's in the right position for us. Right. Question is where the boat goes next, but we'll figure that out in a bit. Let's just see what happens when we lower the water even more. Right, let's drain it. See what happens. Oh, I think I know. We want to get the boat in here, maybe, to act as a weight. Right. How do we get the boat there? Oh, I see. Okay. So we want the boat to be even closer. And when the water's drained, we can attach this right here to that winch, and that'll help us keep that thing opened, those floodgates. Hope we can make that shot though. Down here, I think we just about can. If the water is down there, then we should be able to shoot it underneath. It shouldn't be obstructed anymore. Alright, so let's drain the water completely. Because it rises quite quickly, so each centimeter we can gain would be good. Come on. Right. I think that works.
But no winch.
Doesn't it? Wait. Okay. Maybe we need to... Maybe we want to get this boat inside and winch it in, like reel it in. Because again, we do want to drain it completely. I know that much. okay. I see. So we want to go across, so we can't go over those beams, but we can. Don't do it on the boat. Wait, Now I'm not sure. How do we hold this back? Do we need the boat to be on this side? I think. Because it can't go past there. Wait, okay. Just, is my logic okay that I want the boat to be inside this room? Because then it'll hold back the winch? Or do we just... Yeah, okay, but we want to... If we press square on the boat, we would winch it in, right? We would reel in the rope. But of course it can't make it through here. Oh, it does? Okay. Okay. Well, fair enough. I did not expect this winch to be strong enough to get that thing pulled. I just did not expect it to be that strong.
Laid out for burial. A mass grave.
Oh, thanks for telling me, because again, that could have taken a bit. I thought that winch was nowhere near strong enough to, you know, get that pulley reeled in. I thought you had to do it differently by bringing in this boat in between this gap and then wedge it in here, making sure that it can't drift backwards anymore, and then the weight of the boat would hold that back. That's kind of what I was thinking, but oh, lots of coins in here. Alright.
An old codex. This one appears to be an instruction manual for mountaineering.
Iron grip. Okay, that's nice. Let's see. No other collectibles here. I'll go back to this one. Actually, I have a better idea. Let's use the base camp to fast travel real quick. And we can also do the one we've missed over here in the abandoned mines. It should be this well then, according to what Cheeky said. So let's give that a try. Now we'll have that region finished. And then we can also fast travel to a base camp closer to the survival cache at the very beginning of the geothermal valley. There we go. Alright, let's check if that works. Probably going to be enemies again. No? Alright. I don't know how the enemy spawn after the game ends works actually. I don't know if it's if they just continue to respawn but they do have a bit before they reset. Or if they respawn only once. I saw there was a trophy for getting 15 combat encounters after the end of the game. But maybe there is only 15. I'm not really sure. Alright, I'm gonna be here. Oh, be careful. Probably through here.
From the chatter I heard, sounds like they think they found the... Back me up! Hostile spot! Under fire!
There we go. I hope they have a bit of ammo for me. Alright, they do, that's nice, because I was running completely dry with almost all of my weapons. Alright, the coins should be right here. Nice. Ooh, 7 of them. That's a big cache. Alright, let's go back to the camp. And then we'll move towards this camp right here. The Valley Farmstead. Alright, well, we figured that one out then, that's good. That's this region completed. There we go. There we go. Now where was it? It was very close, I think. There we go. Okay. Oh, just around the corner here. I did not see that. That's a bit disappointing. Alright, cool. What next? Still have a lot of challenges to do, but those might be hard to find. I also feel like a lot of them will be on this right side of the map, which I haven't checked a lot yet. There's 5 tombs that we've done. We need 9 in total. Challenges. So there's 4 more bullseyes, 2 more rabbits, 2 more dives, including the annoying one. Tossing gourds. Now, I don't know. I've seen things over here to the left. But I wouldn't call these. These might be gourds. Might be some gourds over here. I wouldn't know where else, basically, where to find gourds. I hope I'm pronouncing that right, by the way. It should also glow, of course. Alright, let's try that waterfall one more time. Let's try to use Evil Lady's tip of using the rock above the waterfall. I hope that counts as well. You don't strictly have to be on the platform. Evil Lady, if you're still watching, which rock did you mean? Was it that green one? If you can get up there? Or or the left one or this right one? The other swan dive, is it going to be over there or near the other bonfire? We can't see it to the right there. Yeah, she just doesn't dive. That's so annoying. Oh. Alright, let's do the right here. I don't know why she just doesn't dive. But I don't think I want to figure that out today. I'll just look that up later on. See what's wrong. I hope it isn't completely glitched. That I have to do a second playthrough just to get that one swan dive done. That would make me uninstall the game immediately. That would be the case. Then I'd not attempt to platinum for another couple years probably. Well, now we know how these work. Jump on and jump off. Nice. No, it just didn't work. I don't know which rock I was meant to jump off of instead as well, but I don't know, it just... She just doesn't dive. So I hope it's not glitched in a major way. Because that would piss me off so much. Alright, I skipped out on this one. Let's see, we can do this monolith, we can do this survival cache, and this crypt. Let's see if we can do an upgrade on one of the weapons again. Right, cool. That works. Alright, let's see, is there one close? I think we can use this one. Alright, I'll fast travel real quick, so you can point out which one it is. But, I don't know, I think it has to be done as a swan dive, specifically, before it counts for the challenge. She just doesn't want to, even though I press L2. Alright, so here we are. So which one did you mean? Do you mean the green rock over here? Do you mean... Alright. And then I assume still press L2 to do the swan dive, right? Alright, let's give it a try. Nope. She just doesn't want to dive. Alright, let's stand a bit closer to the edge then. But I promise all of you that I am pressing L2. Just doesn't want to work. Because I'm not just going for the trophy right now, it's also for the challenge, which I need for the 100% completion. So I hope it doesn't have to be done from this platform. Alright, I'm on the very edge. So, do you remember what you did? Did you jump and immediately press L2, or did you wait a bit? Because that's the part that's, yeah, it just seems to be glitching out for me for some reason. so annoying. It should just work. And then it's glitched like this. Alright. Oh. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. It just doesn't work. What utter bullshit. It just does not work. I hope it's not glitched completely then. Because that would mean that I'd have to do a complete full playthrough again. So let's hope it's not that, because that would piss me off completely.
Hello there.
Right, how was I supposed to do this one again? Hello? I shot at it, didn't I? Man, it seems like everything's just glitching now. Right, where do I attach this to? No, but really, where do I attach this? It's not gonna be here without reason, I bet, but... I don't see where I'm supposed to shoot this rope arrow. Oh. Okay. Ooh, there's one. There's a target. Alright. And that. We're not supposed to... Oh, I see. We cut the rope. Right. This still confuses me. Where am I supposed to shoot this thing? That's too far away. Yeah, no clue. Absolutely no clue. Oh, there we go. Okay. Right. You also need to make a bunch of these. I think you have to make 25 of each special arrow type. Use that.
Hello there.
Right, so let's do that cache, then the monolith, and then the crypt. Said that before, and I don't know what distracted me then. I think I fast traveled.
He lived for 1,000 years and survived much worse. He'll be back. Long was with him when he went. I trust her. I trust she believes that too. But who knows what she saw down there?
There we go. Now the monolith. That should reveal some more things on the map.
I can read this now. And it's pointing somewhere.
Very nice. Coin cache is revealed. Okay. I still missed a couple. Let's just go pick this one up, and then we'll come back to this one later. It might be in a cave, actually. I want to try to finish up this whole area before we stop streaming today. But it's a lot of going back and forth, so it takes quite a while to get everything done. Right. We've done this swan dive as well. Question is there going to be one over there, maybe? I want to say no, because I'm not sure if you can swim here and get back up top here. Otherwise, it would have to be somewhere around here, I think. That's where the other bonfire is. Oh, it is over there? Okay. Alright, we'll check that one out then. I do hope this is the longest area in the game to complete. I believe so. I think there's only one, maybe two areas that are similarly long. But I feel like this one might be the longest out of all of them. Oh, so yeah, we lit that one in the story, didn't we? Oh, come on. Aw, damn it. Alright, can we see it from here? Oh, it's just that. Alright, cool. So where do we attach this rope? Question. Over here. Then we have to find a way to get up there. So I saw that last time when we did it for the story. I just didn't make it to that specific part of the tower. It is noticeable that she's faster at climbing these now. That's nice. This is a bit of time. Oh, more to the right. There we go. Now we drop down. Don't we? Yeah. Oh, I said down, Lara. Right. Okay, there's nothing else we can do here. Yeah, it's weird. I'm doing the exact same thing as I'm doing near the waterfall. And here she dives, and near the waterfall she just doesn't. So I'm not doing anything wrong, the game's just completely bugged near that waterfall. Right, so let's go to this crypt here. Yeah, I can't get over my annoyance at that, and also my fear of just having to do the whole game over because I might be missing one shitty dive for a challenge and I can't do anything about it and the game's just glitched. So I'll probably Google that one, see if it's even fixable at all. If it isn't, then I don't know what I'm gonna do. Alright, this should be the crypt. Ooh, coins. We like coins. Can I make that without, you know, dying? Okay, that works. Ah, okay. Well, if that's the case, it's annoying, but, you know, that's fine. As long as it's not just, you know, completely broken. But I'll probably Google that and what the exact position is you want to be in. Because you gave me some good pointers, but it's hard to convey through a bit of text,
Aurora,
of course.
The physician.
But alright, if that's the case, that it's just a very specific spot, that's annoying, but we could overcome that at least.
The road to Kitezh was long and hard. Infirmity, illness, and injury abounded. Aurora was a believer trained in the ways of Hippocrates and the great Roman healers. It is because of her that so many survived the journey to Kitezh. It is her legacy that knowledge of healing continues to be passed down among believers.
Alright, but that's good to know, Evil Lady. That's reassuring at least. So left or right, or left or right, or back or left, or right. Go left. Should have gone right. I bet to the right there's gonna be a couple collectibles or something like that. Ooh, just one more needed. Oh, look at how many coins I have. Jeez. 250,000. Funny thing is, when I started doing the endurance mode, I got so many bonus packs just because of, I don't know, updates, I'm guessing. Were updates, content updates, or I don't know what it was exactly, but I got, when I logged in for the very first time in this game, I got 30 card packs or something, and there's 2 trophies, one for getting 150 cards and one for getting 300 cards. that you can use in score attack and endurance mode. And I promise you, I hadn't bought a single pack, and I already surpassed the 150 comfortably. So at this point, I'm probably somewhere in the 250 cards or whatever, and I still have 8 or 9 packs to open that I got just from playing the single player. So I wouldn't be surprised if I were able to get the trophy for getting 300 cards with all 3 packs, that I don't have to spend a single coin on them. Which is cool, because I wasn't really planning on grinding out endurance. Yeah, is Cold Darkness really scary at times? I've not given those a try yet, the DLCs. Neither Cold Darkness and Baba Yaga. So I'm curious to see what they're like. Ah, right. I think I've seen some pictures of that. Is it also in the endurance mode? I was not really sure what Cold Darkness was like, but if it's that, then I sort of know what to expect then. Wait, was I not? I was gonna say, was I not supposed to go there? But I was. But I want to go to the right because I saw some beams that I could swing across. Over here, there's probably going to be some collectibles as well. Oh, okay. It's also not on the same map as Endurance then. Because I think I saw some challenge cards on Endurance mode. Wait, can I not go? I have to go all the way around then? Ah, okay. Right, because what I was gonna say, I saw some challenge cards in the endurance mode where you can turn all your enemies into zombies and you get a bit more points. But it's not like that then. Is it just a horde mode, or is there a bit of story to it as well? Oh no. Ah, okay, cool. That's nice. I prefer that as well. Now, how am I supposed to... Can't go through here. Okay, that is something, at least. I was pretty sure I saw some beams and trees to swing across. Somewhere over there. Like, back the way I came, but just more to the right, where I couldn't reach. Oh, damn. All of them? Oh no. There we go. Oh my god! What, he's alive? How? Dude! How is he alive? No way. He was a superhero. Right. More ammo is always nice. Anything here? There is something here. Nice. What's this? It does glow. Oh, are these the guards? What was the challenge for? Let's see. Rabbits tossing guards. 0 out of 5 shots made. Oh, do we have to toss them in that barrel then maybe? That might be it. Damn it. I have to be careful. I don't know if they respawn. Right. Damn it. Come on, Laura. Yay! Okay, into each of the open barrels. I'm just not sure. Oh, dear lord. They were massacred. I'm just not sure if I've missed any near the village, or if you can only do them here. I haven't seen any of those 5 barrels yet. I've been walking back and forth quite a bit, as you could see, so I want to say probably not, but there were some pumpkins in the village as well, so I may have missed one or two. Okay, good. That's a comforting thought.
You are hunters, every last one of you, and I am proud. Your final lesson comes today, a test all hunters must face. Today we'll track the one thing bigger and meaner than me in this valley. Today we'll take down a bear. We only hunt bears when they get old and ornery when they start to enter the village. And now, we have such a bear. I've tracked him to his den, watching him range across the valley, following the other animals. We must throw our spears together. When he rears up, aim straight and true for his heart. A lucky shot between the ribs can drop any beast. Pray you make it, because there won't be a second chance.
Ooh, there's another barrel. Okay. Now we need to find a gourd. Any up here, or do we need to... Okay, I feel like we have to toss one up onto this roof and then throw it into the barrel. up here. Hope it doesn't roll off. Oh, come on. Alright, just toss it up here then. I hope they don't smash if you throw them too far. There it is. I knew that was gonna happen. I feel like you have to throw it from here to get a good angle at it though. You just might have to be quick before it rolls off. So, throw it up there, and then be quick. Oh yeah, it does roll. Okay. That does seem to work now. Oh, you bastard. That is so mean. I was so close. Wait, where's it gone? Oh, it fell off. Okay. So it does bounce a bit. Oh, come on. You're not supposed to do that. And these are definitely getting carved up for Halloween. Assholes. Oh, no, I don't like this game anymore. Come on. This is just teasing me now. Oh, God, no. Please, pumpkin, please. Okay, there we go. Yay! I don't know if there's anything in here. Probably. Maybe just an animal, but let's see. Oh no, there is something in there. Nice.
The church in the West has sent their messengers, self-proclaimed soldiers of God, the Knights of the Order of Trinity. They have come to silence the Prophet, to quell his blasphemy and eradicate our movement. But it is too late now. We will not be silenced. Violence erupts in the Forum on a daily basis. The Prophet knows that we cannot stand against them, so we must leave Constantinople. We will go to the desert to build anew and continue the Prophet's work.
Right. Let's find some more barrels and gourds. Or pumpkins. Let's see if I'm not missing any collectibles here. I'm missing some salvage. Let's go this way actually. We'll do the tomb, then we can always fast travel with the base camp. We can do the monolith, which would reveal some things on the map, which is useful. That also reveals some things. Wait, that's... Is that maybe what I wanted to see? Not sure if it is actually. I don't know, I saw some zip lines where I came from, like through the water we entered, but it was next to some... It was on the right side of all the destroyed buildings. We couldn't quite get to it, I think. But I don't know if we are supposed to get to it, or if it was only used for the story. Right, so let's use the monolith over there.
Of course, it's a riddle. But if I'm reading this right...
Right, since our backpack is chock full of all the stuff except for salvage, maybe we can make something again. Clear out our backpack for a bit. Let's see, I want to use as much of the other stuff as possible. Everything except for the gear. Let's use this actually. It's just salvage that we're lacking. All the other materials, we have quite a bit of it. Right, let's see. Was anything revealed? No, only over here. Okay. Well, let's do the challenge tomb then. Is there any point to going down here? Yes, there is. This is not a path, okay. This is gonna be interesting. Yeah, you do. Yeah, that's a good call actually. I might invest in that one. I mean, I'm not sure if you actually can upgrade all the weapons. I think in the first Tomb Raider, the modern one at least, 2013 reboot one, I think you have a trophy for upgrading all your weapons to the maximum level. Maybe you're not supposed to actually do that in this game, or at least it's not supposed to be easily achievable. There's a couple skulls in here. Just a few.
A basket made of silver. Certainly meant to be decorative, but someone's been using it to carry grain.
Wow. Alright, let's make this base camp before we forget. You have a skill point we can use. Yeah, if it counts as a weapon, then this should be very easy indeed.
I can use the other spool to get the raft closer to the island.
There we go.
Someone broke into this place in the dead of night. They filled their pockets with coin, turned over urns of oil and wine, and saw fit to show disrespect to all that are interred here. It shreds my heart to think that one of our own could be so callous as to desecrate this place, all for a momentary earthly gain. We must find a way to keep this place safe, even from our own brothers.
Right, let's connect these. And now connect these together. Might have to cut the rope at some point. Alright. Ooh, a lot of coins as well.
We may be far from our home, but that does not make us barbarians. When our loved ones pass on, as far too many have this season, we treat them with respect. When we did not yet have a vineyard to produce wine, we washed the dead with lake water. When we lacked the looms to spin the death shroud, we wrapped our departed in skins and hides. We carried few coins with us. But now we forge our own, so that our blessed dead can pay passage to the next world. I only wish that the price was not so high.
It's for the ferryman.
What was the ferryman's name called in Greek again? Was it Harkon? Right, so now that we've picked up this here in the middle, we want to do this again, I think. But now, when the boat is almost here, we attach it to that pole over there. Oh. Come on. Look closer, please. Hello? Oh, okay. That could also work. And I really loved the Assassin's Creed Odyssey with the underworld. Like the whole Atlantis DLC, I really enjoyed that. Wait, what's that glow over there? Can we still access that? I think so, right? Oh yeah, it's just to the left here. Okay, good.
Interesting. Did they embalm their dead?
Another map. Alright, I wasn't gonna miss that relic.
A golden chalice fit for a king. Or a prophet. It was made here in Katash.
Right. Ah, okay. Oh? Sense the location of animal hearts. Oh, that is so useful for the trophy where we have to shoot deer in their hearts. That is really, really useful. That way I'm sure I'm hitting the right spot. Oh boy. Oh, bye Lara. We had a good run. So where are you from yourself? Are you also Greek or just your... Hey, come on. Ah, okay, I thought if I was quick enough with reeling it in, I could actually... Oh. Okay. Okay, did not see that. Never mind. There we go. Yeah, that's a bit easier.
Should be a way to get across. Perhaps I could use a rope.
I'm surprised I didn't see that when I came through this way. Or is this another path completely? Oh, hang on, might be... Yeah, I don't think I came through this way. Did I? Oh, I did, but I just... Okay. Yeah, weird that I didn't see that crumbling wall. Or it only turned into a crumbling wall once I finished the tomb. That might also be it. Right, there we go. Let's see what we have left. Don't think there's a lot anymore. There's one more mission, which is to do all the tombs. But that's for the whole map of the game. One more survival cache, which is down here. There's 4 more coin caches. There's 1, 2, 3, and 4. So we've uncovered all of those as well. And then just challenges left. Alright. That not work? I now really need to start looking for all those targets and the barrels, things like that. If it's just the challenges left, pretty much. Wait. Okay. There we go. I don't know if I can make that jump. I don't think the grappling hook will attach. I might have to fast travel with the base camp there. I don't think, yeah. Pretty sure the grappling hook won't attach to that. Can try one more time. Nope. Alright, fast travel it is. Let's use this one because there was a collectible quite close to it. Let's see, which way do we go? So, over there. Any more collectibles that aren't tagged? I don't think so, right? I think we have pretty much all the collectibles tagged on the map. Yeah, just challenges for coin caches which are tagged on the map. And then one more survival cache, which is this one to the right here. Alright, so we don't have to worry about missing any collectibles anymore. We do have to worry about those challenges. So let's see, we have, for the challenges, the rabbits, we have the bullseyes, and the dive, and then the barrels, which should be in this area somewhere. Oh, there's some enemies. How? How are they still alive? Oh my lord, no way. Wait, did a flamethrower guy just kill one of his own troops? That would be hilarious if he did. What a moron. Can go to the left here, I think. I mean, I don't think there's a way to flank them without getting shot immediately. Because I can't shoot when in the water. Maybe just go left. They might give up at some point. I think this might actually be the area that I mentioned before. That I just wasn't sure how to access. Right, it's just there is nothing here apparently. Which is a bit annoying, but at least we've figured this out now. I guess. And there could have been another challenge here somewhere, so it's not bad that I check it out anyway. Should be it. Oh, fucking. Oh, just about. Okay, nice. Come on, headshot. There we go. Oh, man. It's only 5 bullets to spare. Is there anything here? A challenge, maybe? Just gonna keep spamming the survivor instinct, just see if I spot something interesting. I saw some backpacks here, but of course that's not really what we're after. There's also a base camp, I think, that we haven't used over here. This one. Oh, can we not tackle that? Okay. Can't tag that one, apparently. That's a bit weird. Oh, there has to be a barrel around here somewhere. Has to be. Just not sure where. It's such a big open spot that I just can't help but feel like there should be one. Evil Lady, if yeah, I was hoping that I could at least tag it so that I could light the campfire, but I was gonna ask if you happen to know where some of them are. I don't need you to point them out precisely, but if you could give me a hint of where to somewhat go for some of those challenges, then I would appreciate that, because otherwise I'll just be streaming me mucking about for half an hour and just getting nowhere. There we go. Let's light that one. I think since we're in this area, probably the barrels with the pumpkins for now. Because I think the rabbits are going to be closer to the village. Ah, that's too bad. I've been hearing that a lot, that people don't seem to get notifications when I go online. I think you should have something enabled where you get an email or yeah, just like a notification on your phone when I go online, but maybe it's some sort of glitch with Twitch, because you're not the only one. Right, somewhere around here, I think, right? This is the pumpkin we did. Where's the other one that we did? The other pumpkin. Ah, that's weird. We've done two, but there's only one tagged. Oh, it only shows you the first one. That's a bit annoying. Yeah, I think the pumpkins are only in this area, like to the right of that line over here. Yeah, I don't know if it goes all the way from top to bottom here, or if it's just the top part here. Yeah, this is basically me trying to go for the 100%. But it's gonna be a while before that's gonna happen. It's definitely not gonna be this this stream right here where I get everything done. I'll probably require at least one or two more. Alright, let's go back. See if we can find some more pumpkins and barrels. You'd say they are pretty easy to spot because that whole freaking barrel is supposed to glow, but I've only found 2 out of 5. But again, I'm not sure. I feel like there is pumpkins in the village as well, but I can't remember if I was able to pick those up or not. If I was able to pick them up, then maybe there was another barrel in the village. But I feel as if I wasn't able to do that. Right, which way is it? Right, it's the other way then, right? This way? No, it's not. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, that's good to know. Thanks. I'll take a look at those if I can spot those. Wait. Have I done this one? Yeah, I have done this one. Okay. But then this is not a good location to use. I'll just use this one then. And just walk back. Spiked fences. Right. So how did the GTA 4 boost go, Fun? I took a look at my trophies as well, and unfortunately I thought I had done more trophies in GTA 4 Online than I actually did. There's still a few I have to do. Right. I'm just looking if I can find some spiky fences and if I can see anything glow near it. Alright, there's a barrel here, but I think I've done this one already, haven't I? That was the annoying roof. Yeah, we've done this one. And we've done... Actually, we've done this one, I think. But not these two other ones. Right. There's one more. Can we get it over the fence into that thing? Okay, that missed. This is tricky because we don't get a clear line, I think. Either the aim is obstructed or our view is obstructed. Like, I can't tell how far... how far off I'm here. Don't want to run out of pumpkins to throw either. It bounces too much off of that. I was hoping that just like in basketball you could aim it off of the rim, but it just bounces too much, so I think you have to get it into the barrel like clean, otherwise it just doesn't work. Does this work maybe? Yes, nice. Alright, there should be one more somewhere then. I'm pretty sure we've done this one already. I could double check just to be sure, but then I'd lose one pumpkin that I might wanna... Oh, they do respawn. Okay, that's nice. Alright, just to make sure that I've done all of them then. Right. I missed, but I'm pretty sure I've done that one. I think that was the first one I did. Now it's just to find the last one. Are there's enemies? Where are the enemies? There's the last one. Alright, cool. Seriously though, where's the enemies? I'm freaking out about this, I don't know where they are. Right, let's grab a pumpkin. There we go, tossing gourds. Alright, cool. Let's see. I'm gonna tag this coin cache over here, just so I don't forget to pick that one up. Let's see the challenge. So 3 more of those bullseyes. So we'll have to take. We'll have to do the survivor instinct, but look at the tree line a bit more. So not in front of us, but above us. Sort of same for the rabbits. And then a high diving, yeah man, that's just completely glitched for me, that one. Okay, there was one. He wasn't here before, because I was walking here. There were certainly no enemies then. They must have respawned because it's evening. I'll try to get some stealth knife kills, because there's also a trophy for doing 25 of those, which I haven't done yet. If I can do that, I'll take that. Like that. Damn it. I picked something up. It's supposed to distract them. But I don't want it to make any noise at all. That's another one. And I think there's, yeah, one more over there. We can use the bushes. There we go. Nice. Now, which way do we go? Was it left or right? I think it's... yeah, right. Okay. Oh, actually, I see what we're supposed to do. Ah, okay. Yeah, I got a trophy for the main game in the endurance DLC as well. I think it was for blowing up an animal with an explosive arrow or something like that. So I think they do count indeed. Alright, so there it is. Again, I think the rabbits and the bullseyes could be in this whole area. So I'll try to keep an eye out for those. I don't know if it's going to be easier or harder to spot them at night though. I think it might be a bit easier because the glow of the challenge in Survivor Instinct might be more apparent to spot them. Why can't I... Oh, oops. Sorry, I meant to do this one. But it might be harder to spot them outside of Survivor Instinct in the dark.
So, you've been inside some of the tombs.
I have, but I don't think I found all of them yet.
You've uncovered another secret, have you?
Does she give me money in between or...
More coins for you.
Oh, she does. Okay. Nice. Thank you, miss. Maybe I just didn't notice it last time then that I got some coins. Let's see if I see something glow. I feel like I may have missed some things over there to the left as well. So I'm gonna go walk through that part one more time just to cross it off my list. That I know for certain that I haven't missed anything. Both for rabbits and arrow targets. But again, Evil Lady, if you know where the missing one is, then please do let me know, because I don't want to waste everyone's time here. Yay, salvage. Like, it's one thing wasting my own time, but it's another wasting your guys' time. I don't want to do that. Wait, wasn't it supposed to show me that heart? Oh, it does. That should have been in the heart, I think. There we go. That was it. Wasn't it? I'm not sure. I feel like it was behind his heart this time. Ah, yeah. Oh, hey. There we go. Yeah, the one with the rope swing, I'm pretty sure I've done that one before. On a wall near a campfire, okay. There is a rabbit. That one's quite neatly hidden. You can only see it from this side. One more rabbit and 2 more bullseyes. That's not bad. Making some progress. Yeah, that was the one that you mentioned, I think. Bullseye that was under there. We've done that one as well. Hey. Oh. There we go. Alright, just one of each left now. Maybe there's one in the village, a bullseye that I missed. Or a rabbit. What is that? Okay, so I'm not supposed to pull it. But I'm supposed to connect it? Maybe with this tower up here? There we go. Let's see if this is a room that I haven't been in before, or if it is just another way back in. Okay, so it is. It is a room I've been in before. I could check this area back here really quickly. What's this? Ooh, there's some coins in here. I think so. I think so. I'm not completely sure. So why aren't these tagged on the map, actually? These coins. They were just not tagged on the map, and they're also not required for the completion of this area. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did do that rabbit near the big cat. But I mean, if I'm past this area and I'm still missing one, then I'll go back for sure and make sure. Yeah, from memory I would say yes. Don't see a target here. There was already a rabbit we did over here, so I'm not sure if they put two that close together. Maybe you are right. Maybe I haven't done that one then. Maybe I just saw it and left it alone. It's not gonna be there. I could check this side again. I think I did do a bullseye ear indeed, but then I probably already have it. Unless I might be misremembering. Which, again, very possible. Oh. Why did she... Okay. Never mind. Alright, we'll do it, We'll just do it really neatly. We'll just try to go around all those places you mentioned. I'm gonna try to swan dive one more time. Probably still won't work, but... Wait, what? What's blinking there? Did I not pick this up yet? Apparently I hadn't. Right. Yeah, just one more. Just a coin cache left. And then... one more dive, one more rabbit, one more bullseye. Right. So you're saying this jumping from here definitely doesn't work, is what you said, right? So you did it from this rock over here? Shall I try to just find just the right spot on that panel to jump from? She just folds her arms like that when I press L2. She doesn't do the dive. So freaking annoying, man. Oh, Alright, am I screwed or is I still way back up? Okay, I think this is the way up. Yeah, maybe. Although it wasn't linked to the same button, so it shouldn't matter, but... Oh, okay. I thought I saw something glow, but it was just the color of that tree that was throwing me off. Okay. Let's see. If there's wolves again here, at least I have shotgun ammo now. Should make for some quick kills. But I think it was a one-time thing. 15 coins, holy hell. That's nice. Do we see anything? So what was the other spot you mentioned? You said camp on the other side of the map. But which side do you mean? Is that going to be here or? I feel like I haven't encountered any rabbits or bullseye to the right of here. I think it's only going to be in this part. I think. I don't think I've seen any on the other side of the map. Okay. Alright, I'll try that. Should be here then. She didn't jump. There we go. And would that be the bullseye or the rabbit that is near there, or both? Alright, will do. I'll check the big cats in the tree, just for good measure, for that last rabbit. Maybe I did forget to cut that one down. Right, should be around here somewhere. Can I shoot it in the heart as well? Yeah, I should have gone for the headshot, obviously. Wow. He's scared. There we go. Let's see. I think it was supposed to be around here then, right? I think to the left over there. It looks like I already did that one. take a closer look, but I'm pretty sure. I was somewhere around here, and yeah, there's just nothing here anymore. Unless there's something here where I haven't been. I've not been here in this little outcropping, but it doesn't seem to be anything anyway. Yeah, not sure. Doesn't seem to be here, at least.
You want to venture out into the world that built those guns and trains. The world that makes slaves of free men. Nothing about the outside interests me.
You've only seen the worst it has to offer. Lara came from that world too.
Alright, let's check out the building for the bullseye then. I'm still curious where the last rabbit could be then. It feels as if we've seen pretty much the whole forest. Could one of you maybe look up a video guide and see where at least a rabbit is? Alright. I'll go to the campfire. Gonna check out this building real quick, see if I didn't miss anything, but... Alright. Right, there's the campfire. Don't see anything though. Why is she standing like this, by the way? The hell?
We'll find wolves on this side of the valley. We've made sure of that.
Let's see. I mean, there's this one at the very beginning. And there's this one near the orrery. Other than that, I'm not so sure. Not on this side of the map, at least. Could go to this one. Alright, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Right, just a bit more salvage for that one. Yeah, I'll fast travel to this one and see if it definitely isn't over there. And if not, then I don't know what time is it actually. I could probably go for a little bit longer, but if not, yeah, if I can't find it, I'll just go to another region and start doing that instead of just running about endlessly. And I'll just look up those last ones. Do that next time. So how do I pronounce your nickname actually? Is it Evil Lady? Or is it Evi? Evi Lady? I'm not so sure. I want to make it a point to pronunciate names right. Ah, okay, cool. What is this music, by the way? Almost as if there's enemies, but we're in the village. Oh, there's one. That's the last one. Nice. Looking for trouble trophy. Complete 5 challenges. Nice. There's just a rabbit left now. And the dive that is just broken.
Hello there.
Alright. If you don't mind, while you're looking up the last rabbit, I'll just try the waterfall 1 or 2 last times. Just so I can tell myself at the end of the day that I really tried. Maybe now that I've picked up the coins, that it does work. Maybe that is really a thing. Nope. Oh. I really hope it's just not completely glitched. Okay, left side of the river. Were you able to find a video guide? We could check off which ones we did. Right, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just take one more look over here, and if I don't find it, I'm just gonna move on to the next area. And we'll do that sometime later. Then I might have figured out what to do with the waterfall dive as well. It's not necessarily a bad thing. I have to come back anyway. Wait, have we been here before? Oh, of course we have been. It wasn't up here, was it? In the bear area. One by a platform in the bear area. Let's see. Is it marked, the bear area? Okay, is it marked like the animals on the map? Alright. It could be. Alright, I'll give it one more shot. I'll fast travel with the
The scouts say there are more than a dozen generators
camp here.
taken from the Ghoul.
The strong box. It doesn't ring a bell, so I'll check it out. Alright, give me like just a minute. I'm gonna see if there's a video about this waterfall dive here. Now that I'm here anyway. Would be nice if we don't have to come back. Right, so near the bear. I assume you mean over here, right? Alright, we can't tag it, unfortunately. Alright, well. Let's see. It could either be here, which is where the bear is, I think. If it's the one you mean over here, if it's supposed to be this one over here, then yes, I did do that one. Just not sure if there's a strong box here. Right, I'm just gonna go to a different region. We could be here for days, probably. I'm just gonna look it up later on, and then I'll collect it. Same about the swan dive, I'll check out what the problem is. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's true, I didn't think of that. Where's the... there we go. It's fine, we'll just do some other regions, and then I'll collect them tomorrow, once I've looked them up. Could do this one, for example. It shouldn't take terribly long, probably. We need one more document, one more mural. Okay. There's no backpacks there, I think. Or maps. Maybe that's the document, actually. Because it's not too much, but if I have to find everything without a map, then it could still take a bit to find everything. Yeah, exactly. You know, I'll take a look at that. Because I don't think I'm gonna solve the diving one without a video guide on what the problem exactly is and how to fix it anyway, so yeah, might as well look up that last rabbit. Question is, which way do we go? It could be in here, but I'm gonna go the other way because I could always fast travel back and do this real quickly. Because it's pretty close to that base camp anyway. I'm gonna go this way, I think. Right, I do still need the stealth kills. Let's check if we can do that.
Not the uranium mines, a gold mine, ancient. There's probably millions down there.
Yeah, exactly. We gotta get down there. I don't believe it. I won't believe it until I see a body.
Drake saw it happen, I'm telling you. Constantine is gone. Croft killed him.
Drake is...
Oh boy.
Identify yourself.
Yep, I'm in trouble. There we go. Oh my god. He's gone. He's into the Shadow Realm. Okay, let's see. Oh, there's something up there, for example. Can we get up here? No. Can we get back up these stairs? Yes, okay. Think we can reach the other side? Or we could use that in case we need it. Okay, we do need to grapple onto that. There we go. Nice. Not gonna be a map, so we'll have to find all of it.
When the Emperor died, the Prophet's favor was lost, and we were forced to begin our exodus in the dark of night. The new Emperor has no love for the Prophet, so there was nothing left to stop the Knights of the Order of Trinity. We fled towards the desert, to begin again, when the Order of Trinity came upon us, and murdered the Prophet. I saw him die. We placed his body in a cave near the oasis, and in our sorrow, began to build him a tomb. The Order of Trinity is not finished. They desire not only the death of the Prophet, but the mysteries of the divine source. They will come again. But in our darkest hour, the Prophet has risen. He has defeated death, just as he will defeat our enemies.
Alright, let's see where the other collectibles are. Don't see any in this room. take a look. So we still need 1 mural, 2 caches, and then 3 coin caches. So these are marked. Oh, and the murals can... That mural can give us the coin caches, of course. Okay, so maybe it won't be as difficult as I thought it would be. Oh, we can't go through anymore? Ah, that's annoying. We have to go back to the base camp and then fast travel. Right. I mean, if we have to. They don't try to avoid you having to go back and forth, do they? There we go. Yeah, I think this might be the last area we'll do today, and then we'll pick it up tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. I wonder how far we've come though, because the area we did, apart from, you know, we haven't done 2 challenges. Well, we have done them, but we haven't fully completed them. And for the completion percentage, I'm pretty sure it only counts once you've done the full set of the challenge. So the percentage we'll be seeing in a bit in the menu is probably going to be slightly skewed, because we're a bit closer than it will indicate. But we started off at 69. Oh, hello. Started off at 69%. So I'm wondering how far we're gonna get now. Oh, was that even more backtracking? Right, can we go through here? Wait, what's this? Oh, nice. Ammo is always nice. Oh man. I mean, there have been games where you had to do a lot of backtracking where I didn't mind. Although I couldn't tell you which ones right now. But in this game is I don't know, it just annoys me a bit at times. I think especially because they didn't always have to close down inner parts of the map. Like, I would have gotten it if these parts were not longer connected and you have to fast travel to get to the different parts. But like this, within this part, me not being able to get over here, having to fast travel just to get past a tiny barrier, which didn't really serve the story in any way. Just a bit annoying. They didn't have to make that more annoying than it needed to be, and they still did. I mean, I certainly didn't remember all those vines suddenly blocking the path in the story. I don't think it served the story in any way, so it just eludes me why that happened. And again, I'm not gonna be surprised if I have to fast travel yet again to get to that part. Because I think we climbed up here when we were being chased. Oh, that's even more egregious. So what's the challenge over here? No challenges, okay. So, if there's no challenges, then why do those things glow? I just don't understand. Right, because we climbed up here when we were being chased, right? We were being shot at with the fire arrows, all those guards. So my question is, can we even get up there anymore?
Good work, fixing so many volatile components.
And I would not be surprised if we have to yet again fast travel and go through this corridor all the way from here or here probably. It just takes so much longer. It's so much more effort than it needed to be. Ah, really? Oh no. Man, why can't this game just behave? There is no way for me to get up the same way anymore, right? Just so we're clear. There's no way, what the? Oh, that's just a head. Ew. Yep. Oh my. Okay, and the worst part is, this is the mural, which is gonna reveal the coin caches. And those coin caches are going to be here again. I have to fast travel 3 times. I have to fast travel 3 times to get everything in this little area. Come on. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm getting past this. Nope. Horrendous. Not liking those design choices. Right, so it's going to be... I wanted to say this one, but it's connected to this part here, so... This ridge line, and then we'll have to move along the ridge line. And then go into that cave again. Go all the way through it. To unlock a mural. Having to do the same shit all over again. Having to go back the same way. Oh fuck, well. It's too late now. Damn it. Why is there such a lag twitch? Are you sure about that? Because if that really is the case, then I'll fast travel back right away and shoot those doors. If you're not completely sure, I'm just gonna go the long way, see if that works. Ah, okay. Well, I'll do like this, and then... I mean, I have to go back to that area for a couple coin caches. For sure. They're going to be in there. So, I can check the double doors then when I go back. How did I not spot those? Alright, yeah. Still going the right way, I think. Yeah. Right. Ah, are they meant to be opened from this way or from the other way? Because I meant to say, like, I'll be on the other side of those doors anyway, because I'm willing to bet that a couple of those coins are going to be in the area that I was in just now. So that shouldn't be a problem. If it's opened from this way, then yeah, I just need to be aware so I can open it and not just forget about it, or just not notice. Okay. Wait, what? Ah, there we go. Okay, yeah, this is definitely the normal way. There we go. Is there anything up there? I don't think so. That's just for getting out, I guess. Okay. Right, so if I open the doors from this way, then I don't have to fast travel another time at least. Which is good. Because despite the fact that I'm playing on PS5, the loading times are not that quick.
At its height, the city was a marvel. These buildings would rival anything in the Empire.
Right. Wait, did it not mark... It didn't mark the coin caches, what? Oh no, really? So, how am I going to find them then? Alright, so the door is open, but I'm still in trouble because how am I supposed to find those coin caches? There's 3 of them as well. I haven't even found one. I was hoping that mural would expose those cache locations, but it didn't do that. Yeah, I guess. But a backpack in this location then? I don't know, are those backpacks also counted as in the region summary? It must not then. Right, well, it's a bit of an anticlimax, but I think I'm gonna end it off here. And then I'm just gonna hope that when I go back into it next time with a fresh pair of eyes, that I'm able to find them a bit easier. And then I'll look into that last rabbit and the swan dive as well. Get at least those finished up. Anyway, thanks to everyone for joining in, and I'll see you guys next time. And as you can tell, there will definitely be a next time, because oh boy, I don't feel like we made that much progress today. Let's just check real quick what percentage we're at. Oh, 81, damn, okay. 12%. That's not bad. I was hoping we'd get to 80, but I didn't count on it. Right, so we'll probably need 1, maybe 2 more sessions like this, and then we should have the 100%, and then we can look into getting the score attack and DLC missions done. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. I'll catch you later. Goodbye.